Sorry about that. I was watching Power World. Um, I play a lot of it, so I was watching some stuff. I thought I muted that. Anyway. There we go. But yes, I'm back. Haven't died yet. Well, I've been busy with other things. This whole month was just tiring. Not this one, but just tiring. Anyway, we're back. I have everything all set up now. But I'm just like trying to remember where we last left off. Right, we just rescued Wakilamata. And now we're about to ascend the mountain. Still can't fly. Okay. We're about to ascend to the mountain now. The only reason why I changed my location was because I logged in earlier for an event that I only had like 1 day to do. I just did everything, so I didn't get a chance to read the cutscenes. Let everything just load back in. You can see everyone just getting back in. I love it. Ironville said his path will take us all the way to the Urpacha Highlands, didn't he? Those bandits must have known they were watching us from the moment we stepped off the river. I knew I felt eyes on us. Zoralja will not have been wasting time while he's been busy tussling with Bakuljaja, who needs a hurry. I couldn't leave without letting Roderick know what happened, so I stopped in the Earthen Shire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaron Rose nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he? Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug cleaner a piece of my mind. I worried would agonize over the loss of our keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. I literally forgot where I was in like progress in this game. I'm pretty sure I'm still very early. Let's see. I'm not even halfway in. I'm still at the beginning. I need to make some tracks. Because right now for Dawntrail, there's only one. Or sorry, for post Dawntrail, there's like 7 quests. Okay. Okay, so far, not a lot of content has been out yet. So we're still in the very early stages of 7 point. I love being into the void. Yay. Seems us building up ahead are the villages we're heading for. The Okhu have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. We have to be quite high up now, which makes me wonder how much high the summit of Borkor Zormor must be. Never climbed so high before. I'll tell Ernroll off once I catch my breath. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Oh shit. That's a chupacabra. Yeah. That's a chupacabra. I'm gonna do what I always wanted to do. Let's... There we go. Relax spikes. I'm still doing That is what we call a life. Sometimes I like my PC and see if it can handle it. Don't we love lagging to oblivion right now? Right now I'm like, my PC is lagging. Lagging. Ah, there it is. There we go. I had to fight the bloodsuckers. I had to fight the chupacabras. I just had to. From the beginning, and called me and told me to beat up a chupacabra. Still a little bit more lags, but give it a second. Make sure that it's done. Guessing these are the giants? I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is a place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Octo. No, it's not, never mind. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So, it is for most throughout. The giants rarely visit the lower lands. Here in the mountain, fastness they tend to solemnly pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn servant. Watch over the Trell, Valley Garmanda, and the mountain prison within their temple. Ah yes, Pokemon told us about the Trell creatures that live far longer and awaken to strange power. Indeed, even among those anomalies, the Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in its strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophic each time it emerges from its lair. As you learn Malaya advice, it was Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has laid dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from where Valley Garmanda was lured inside it by Jaja's final form. I like to see the strongest all-star. I wonder what it takes to I wonder what it was like to fight it. Was where both the Lay of Truth and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we using 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Electro once we find it. Or maybe we should flesh out that first so I can keep my keystone out of him. I didn't realize on servant electrician to be a problem. To be a copper. Let's find that being machines. Damn right. Now where to start looking? Perhaps a feat should take precedent. Well, while we're here, I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in front, Jaja. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the Conk would still pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to the Kairos. Rosar the Gracious, or so the temple is called. The mob is told me the high luminary Gurfurwar is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for then he seems a wise person. These names, I swear. More loading time. There we go. Gives me like the chance to stretch. There you go. Alright, what business have you? If you Eldors are so gracious. We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the 3rd promise. Does this have a request entrance to the temple, you think? While this certainly is an impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Dawntrail. The temple character watching is most intently. One does not stroll really into Valley Garmanda's prison, it seems. I'm just gonna screenshot that. One does not simply stroll into Mordor. Just put myself. There we go. It's about okay. You've been like just meaning. I'm alone in this chat. That's good. Anyway, yeah. When I say I'm alone, I'm literally in the MIOC streaming chat, my own personal bubble that I call to myself. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wukla, my third promise up to your love, and I seek your letter for the right of succession. May I speak with your ruler? The High Luminary has granted admission to the planet. You may enter. Huh? That was easier than expected. In we go then. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. The one thing I love about Genshin, everything is voiced. I don't have to listen. I don't have to try and butcher names sometimes. Ah, God, is that? I, Valigarmanda. I want to punch it. Welcome. High Luminary, Goreforler? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermorwer. This is a sky rune. Valigarmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has invoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before the Valigarmanda's temporis power. When the Skyrune descended upon Urpachpa, Urp, Urpacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Raoul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. I want to punch it. The titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tirelessly relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concocted a desperate plan. Golujaja tricked the Sky Rune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Teral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. The raging tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future words aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary chosen elector of the Dawn Servant has left me with instructions for all aspiring clans. You are to scour our Forbidden Mountain and find the waiting Garfurlor. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You already spoken with my brother, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction in searching first. To searching it first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. I'm honestly surprised that Y'shtola hasn't made an appearance yet. I'm very surprised by that. Um, God, Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa has friends with him, but it's incredible. He could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. There we go. It's like everything is like slowly coming together and like processing. But oh wait, you just completed the quest. Oh wait, we need to do more stuff. Yeah. Like I want to at least try and get most, because it's been like 16 days. Alright. Everyone would share his strategy for information gathering. As we've been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary for somewhere upon these mountains. However, its earlier feats are an inclination. We must assume challenge precludes the Yoku from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine your ruler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, they may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory. I don't know. Let us see what we can discover. Sound effect? There it is. Don't worry, everything will be reset back to normal soon. Ah, Tuliola? No, you are farther away than that, I think. As for the sky, as for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the sky room, but also keeper of this trees, and his duties often take him outside the village. I've been spoiled for having everything with me and already there. Asking after the luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope we have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with deep reverence for our tradition. These glyphs we carve for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. I thought I clicked that. They are records of lives lived, your rival too. I will etch into the stone that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turns of sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our great. It is one of our grave sites. I thought it said great sites. I'm like, nope, that says grave. The High Lemur? No, I have not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Zabril who came up to the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Golu Jaja? First things first, was anybody able to coax for the definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of the clues or other hints might point us in the right direction? I heard that the addition to his duties, your ruler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Oak who sepulchres appears to hold a special significance in their culture. But what would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into the burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find go further there, it will give us a chance to learn about the Yokul. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from the side of the village from the start, shall we? The others have gone ahead to the proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops somewhere everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for rugged terrain. I thought to get my bearing from here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching the iron ball? You should be able to point you in the right direction. Can I just pick up the potato and just carry her? That'd be, like, that would help. Sadly, that's not a thing. Oh, please. No, it's not him. I thought he was the one that also gives the look, but I was like, no, no, no. That's what we call it a sad dude. Oh. What's happening here? I don't know. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigamanda's rampage as told by the saga. The Skyrim's fire are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it literally is an embellishment. But now I've lost sight of the path. Proof is northwest, along the main road. So I hope she's still heading the right way. Town look up homes rather than graves. But it would seem longer years have passed since anyone living resides there. Ah, you've come. Uklamat wins again. Look, everyone is here now, so. Greetings, friend. Are you your ruler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean, but when a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the fields. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. Ah, yeah, this is Mexico. This is Mexican stuff. This is literally Coco. The final death. For us, a person does not die when their hearts cease to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. So literally, when the last person who remembers you truly dies, then you have truly died. That's why the ofrenda is a big thing. This is why we build our approaches before age of mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living hunger for all eternity. This bridge belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me now, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the heart of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death. Continue along this path to the Indelbride Passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answer to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your heart also. Yeah, that's a milestone. Well, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded I watch for your rifle. As the chronicles of our people, it has been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the Merrills from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell a tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I will share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then now begin. This first mirror depicts a time before 1100, more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the whole field. Blessed with a size and strength unmatched by others, our ancestors marched forward and brought much of the Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand the territory and power. Here, we see the expansion of the Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of the century. Zorgord the Boundless, we still use that bridge in Duriolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I've never heard of any Yaku living in Doctoral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next room and behold the answer. The scene suggests many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail, those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No irrelevant plague or newly earth-risen blight. For the folk local literally everything is like yeah. Sometimes I love having a blanket in my chairs. Other times I hate it. Because then it gets caught up in everything. A newly arisen blight for the local Tonawatana. Tona, Awata, and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifestations for them, as like fever and coughs, have proven deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yaku who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to share offspring. I've heard of these lands lacking in inheritance resistance. Visitors to distant land can fall deathly ill to disease. A local might shrug it off. These events might also give rise to the practice of ceremoniation rather than burial more remains. This final chapter picks up the return of our grieving brethren, Burkpacha. The reason they first left, why they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion with an revolt. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountain did they come to the understanding. The peace was envisioned had been ours for taking long. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stone upon which we recorded our date, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. Then you do nothing but fight. It can blind you to what's right before your very eyes. And so we return to our present. I trust you found this brief of our history, of our people, enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Lee. How you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Torali, there we go. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The Highly Mary bids you meet him upon the summit of Okorozomo. I had a feeling that we ended up scaling the big mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of a name. Follow the trail to the south of here and begin your ascent. But be wary, beyond the entryway, mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and listening. Finally, we know where we're going. The top of Okorozomo. If I don't be climbing or horizontal more, I might not have raced up and down all these trails. My feet are killing me. This mountain is going to be the death of me. But how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on. We don't want to fall too behind. We don't want to fall too behind. Words. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alpino and the others. I'm always gonna just say that because it's funny and I find it funny. Because I gotta do it every now and then. And yes, I got it. It's funny, and I love making fun of my own mistakes when it comes to specifically. I hope we come across Buffalo Shotgun and on our way to summit. We still owe him for a couple of us in Kozamauka. The true size of a mountain is never one apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. Our Castle Region ridge is still on the limit. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of the slopes. No. There. I fear I won't be of much use as a guide past this point. Even in Turiola, there's a precious little written about the sacred peak of Kuruzumar beyond Bloomskill poetry lights. Remember how the chronicler has said that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their ideal of peace? It occurs to me that if Dorelja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating between war.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar.
Do not.
Tuliorulu. Korogar.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted one. Did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuyola?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Yokhui.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Absolutely.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Probably gonna be Alize that's the healer now. Well, I don't mind guarding Ironfall on the river. Look forward to flinging the blade on the front line this time. The bird must reach somewhere in the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. We sing you soon, Dawntrail. Yeah, that is it. basically like properly and not running on poster power.
Under the heat.
But even if the game is broken,
Try this!
and now game is broken.
Try this! Try this!
I'm guessing like any reason or way on that fruit. Yeah, so it delays it. What the hell is that happening? One spot is like there's a second corner that's not.
Let's give them a show!
That was just the first boss. I know, but like, what the fuck? So, you might have been hearing, again, the beeping in my head. Yeah, that's the bell. So, for when that happened, I just switched to the desktop audio. It sounds a bit bad, but you all should be able to still hear it. Just fix this because somehow it got disabled. There we go.
show you. I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
One thing.
Back off! handle the healing. I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
Now I'll show you.
Will I ever know what he's talking
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
I can't tell my
worthy to rule. Chronicles of Air, return the hunger of roiling waters! Chronicles of Air, recount the fury of erupting beaks! I will take the measure of your resolve.
I'll handle the healing.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Air, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
I'll handle the healing.
That has some else in kind of another factor. Customer server. Interesting fighting style. Nope. These headphones are going to be charged. I have to charge all night at this rate. It's damn. Yeah, they might have just be charged all night. You don't think that because no, no, no. I would honestly laugh if you told me that my most of my lag was coming from this thing trying to load up something. I am still in the astral void. That is the loading screen. The one true void. It's not the 13th. No, 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 no. It's this. This is the void. The true void. I'm honestly just like reading everything and seeing how like, huh. Damn. Oh, here we are. I'm out of the void.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokwi were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokwi. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Have fun with those mechanics.
Well fought, Second Promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Okay. I think that should help with the audio.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
have his love and peace, what else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Pretty much.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I think the audio should be much. But once again, I am very sorry. I'm not sure if
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Swear to God, if it's the big one, the big.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Why is he not apprehended right now?
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle. Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Errol, Aaron knows how to track the Valiarmanda. The tried and true method of preparing sites with other sun passage is most reliable, also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but for lucky, it will let us ascertain the sky ruins whereabouts far more quickly. Through Tural's withdrawals of external nature, the Valiarmanda is still a creature of this world. Unlike you and me, it is thus sustained by the corporeal energy, possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device could come in handy. Another point. Now that I was twice. It's not a toy, it's just not fight the legendary feature raptor. Mine's dealing with the fire spell.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me. From the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyollal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
rebellions!
I have you now.
That's far enough!
The stars shall grant me succor. The stars shall grant me succor. You're mine! Just as I planned! Do you? To bear!
Went to the edge of the distance, fought Xenos, and still came back. There we go. And I was fighting Xenos literally at, like, what? On, like, an empty fuel tank?
We did it. We slew Vali Armanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Come on, Tom Brady. You fought well, though. I'm sure you'll pass it one day. You have ways to go.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I'm gonna tell you, I'll put my own weight in battle now. Losing Juro jump out, I understand why you find considered to be straight. Hana did well. Had promised to implement. It's fortunate we found you the biggest collection. Error eclipsed with greater suffering upon the planet. The matter about doing our father's self, this was the best outcome you could have hoped for. Never again will our people need to fear the shadow of the sky. I'm still eating. Your proud expression is being so consistent. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zarelja came back earlier, but let him live. Zarelja, he seemed this inclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zarelja. No, it's but Jaja that concerned me, probably far ahead of him, making most of the mayhem behind. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valley Armanda, it wasn't really Raja at risk. There would death across the field. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot feel the rule. I have to catch him.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need. This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical or even possible. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony!
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.